Hang on, I'm trying to solve an issue here, but it might not be on my end. Um, I, oh, sorry. I think, I think Twitch alerts have an issue because I can't have any activity feed at all. Don't know what the issue is, but it started literally as I started the stream. Let me see. Is there a Twitch status page? Yes, there is. Hmm. Apparently, there's no issue on their end, but for some reason, my stream alerts do not work, as you can see on the screen, and um, like it's telling me the activity feed is telling me that I have all the filters activated, but when I try to check the filters, it's telling me nothing. Like it's not giving me anything. I don't know what the fuck is happening here, but like there's no issue with my channel, is there? Yeah, no, they just have technical difficulties on the dashboard. Hmm. It's a Twitch issue, but somehow it's not appearing in the status page. Yep, I don't know what's happening with Twitch um content. Because I literally just uploaded a VOD, I mean like made a VOD public, so there wasn't any issue on that. Um oh, why the fuck is it not working properly? Like right as I every time there is an issue with Twitch, it's right as I start the stream. Like I don't know why, but for some reason it's always right when I start the stream. Um, you know what? I'm just gonna hang on. I'm just gonna hide the alert box. Oh, but it removes the sound. So if the streamers come back online, then I won't be able to hear if there's anything. I mean, I can still just take a peek at my activity feed. I mean, if it also comes back online, of course, which doesn't seem like it wants to. Why is it not working today? Of all moments for it to fail. Oh, sorry, my mouse is disconnecting. Um, and I don't know what else could be impacted because of that. Like, what other Twitch features might be impacted by that? Because I like, for all I know, I'm not even actually streaming. Hmm, hang on. No, you know what? No. Like there's the option to contact support, but it the options are so vague that I don't know what I should use. Um, I might as well just get on with the main dish of the stream. Hopefully, hopefully I'm actually streaming and it's actually working, and I don't know because okay, because Twitch has decided to break. Um, Hang on, let me bring up OBS again. I'm just going to keep an eye on the stream alerts and refresh from time to time. Okay, too bad. You know what? Anyway, um, so I decided for this stream and potentially for like a number of future streams to do something that I did not want to do at first. Like when I thought about it ages ago, and that is create a new Genshin Impact account uh, and start an adventure from scratch. Now, I have already have a Genshin Impact account. I have it. I've had it since the launch of the game, like literally on the not necessarily on the launch day, but like a couple of weeks after it launched, or maybe a couple of days. I was already playing the game. I had a very long hiatus of about 5 years. I went back to the game, binged pretty much all that I had missed in that time, and then I came back. Like I had another year-long hiatus, and I've just come like just about 2 weeks ago. I started playing the game again. Not even 2 weeks ago, a week ago. I started playing the game again on my main account. The thing is, the thing that I've noticed the most is I don't remember a lot of details about the story. I keep seeing characters mention stuff that I've probably seen in the story, but I've completely forgotten about. Oops, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Great. Okay, sorry about that. Was like my mom calling me, so I had to make sure that he wasn't worried about or anything. The situation with the streamer, she seems not seems to still be here. Same thing for the activity feed. I don't know, like Twitch is bugging. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so one thing that I've noticed in my on my main account as I went back to the game is that essentially I do not characters keep mentioning events and other characters that I probably have met at some point in the story, but I've completely forgotten about. I mean, they might as well sometimes reference some events, like special events that happen in the course of like in the course of the game's history. As you know, they do events that with some quests like you can only do it for a certain time and then they're gone for good. Um, so like these are all things that I've completely forgotten about, and I can't for the love of me remember anything about them. So I decided, you know what, I might as well just go and play the game again. Also because there are a number of quests that I would like to do again, especially like world quests and stuff like that that I absolutely love. So I decided, you know what, let's do it. Let's do that. Let's create a new account, create like a brand new save. And also another thing, like another big reason for me is I don't know what the fuck I did during I mean, on my main account when I was building my characters, but they are weak. I mean, really weak. They lack a lot of things when it comes to dealing damage and stuff like that. And I don't have the patience to grind my ass off to try and make them better. So we'll see how it goes here because when I built them, it was before the game had all these features that make it easier to build characters properly and stuff like that. So I probably fucked a lot of things up in that time because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So we'll see if maybe I can do better here. Let me switch to uh game game. Where is it? Genshin Impact. Also, stream alert. You are going blind as well. I mean, again here. But yeah. So essentially, it will be mostly for me to remember, like to discover again a lot of things that I've completely forgotten about the game over the years. Because, as I said, my first hiatus on the game was about 4 or 5 years, and then I had another year hiatus. So there are a lot of things that have completely gone out of my brain. So I guess we might as well see. So I've created a new account like right before the stream. Um, and so I've connected it to my game version. I will continue playing my main account on the side. Uh, right now, like I'm catching up on kind of character story quests. I haven't even reached Not Cry on that yet. I have yet to finish Nutland. I have to do some tribe quests and stuff like that. So, but for the streams, I'm going to use this account, and I guess maybe I will stream a few more, like the game a few more times. Also, fair warning, I'm going to have to say it again at the end of the stream. I won't be able to stream in 2 days.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here
So,
from
yeah.
another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, Your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Oh, there she is. The ruler of death.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
I do remember that much. Like, hang on. I'm gonna let the game... Okay. So, you can say what you want about the game. Like, yeah, sure, it's a gacha game. It's one of these that has mostly relies on people gambling for characters and stuff. But at the end of the day, I absolutely love the lore. Like, the lore deep into the story itself of the world of Tevat. Like, I love the lore of Tevat. That's what I love the most. So I won't be able to use my username because that's the one I use on the main account. So I'm going to name her. That's the name I used on, or like one time for, I think it's for Epic Games. And I always choose Lumine as well. I know it's not canon. I know canonically Ether is a queen that you're supposed to play. But I don't know, like I feel more natural playing as Lumine.
Wait! Don't go! Give my brother back!
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know.
Take advantage of it, it's one of the few times the main
Something like
character
that.
speaks.
After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Also, it's weird. Like, if you haven't followed, like if you don't follow that,
Head off. Let's keep going.
if you don't follow what happened in the entertainment industry, there was a massive deal about a year ago, actually, about around the same time I took the game again. Sure, I'm gonna set my birthday. So, about a year ago, maybe even more, there was a whole thing about voice actors, especially in video games, having to go on strike. I don't remember for what reason. I think it was because of the use of AI and stuff like that. The voice actress for Paimon became very audible for the wrong reasons. Like, she basically showed that she is not really a good person. I mean, the English voice actress. And so they had to change her. So in later stages of the game, and I'm talking like end of Netland, like following the end of Netland, they changed Paimon's voice. It's not completely different because the new voice actress does a great job, but you can still feel that it's not the same. But yeah, it's a bit weird. So yeah, so I remember when I played it back when I created my main account. Um, so it was the beginning, like the game was just out, And yes, I know. Uh, the game just came out literally, and uh, so because of that, we were given a lot of bonus stuff. I'm talking like a good amount of wishes were given to us.
Nothing's
I
here.
think
Guess we'll just have to climb.
I think about
Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
sorry.
Okay, let's take the route we planned.
I think we got about 30
We're
wishes.
off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Hang on, let me like start loading because fuck you, I'm gonna need some like I'm gonna need to start loading stuff because that's one issue that I faced on my main account as well. Is there are a lot like I was a lot of the time I came into dire situations because I had not looted enough. Sorry, I'm still quite sick.
Oh,
Not as much as I used to, but Oh, hang on, Paimon. I'm a bit busy here with some loot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to equip the one here just because it's literally the first one I've ever gotten. I'm gonna use the fast equip stuff whenever I can because I'm trusting the game to know more than me on that matter. But yeah, like one of the issues I faced on my main account was that
that's a statue of the
I
seven.
was missing a lot of ingredients when it came to like I didn't have enough food, I didn't have enough materials, I was missing so much because I literally did not loot.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's a reason why.
Also, Genshin does this thing when you
As we
uh
all know, poetry and language flow like the
Genshin does this thing when you go on a long time without playing a game. I don't know how long exactly. It might depend on the length itself, but when you go a long time without playing a game, it will boost your luck at wishes. So when I came back to my main account after over a year without playing, I had enough to make a 10 pull on Skirk's banner, and I ended up getting her right away.
There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks.
I have a
Whether
good
the gods
amount of
actually answer you
5
is a
stars
different story.
on my
You
main
never know
account.
unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Alright, that is actually all the ones I would want. I am still missing a few. I'm gonna need your meat. Sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Um, but yeah, like
You can
I
swim right over.
didn't necessarily have a lot of luck when it came to putting characters, but like it took some time for me to get the ones I needed. Like for example, Klee. Klee, I remember it took me like months to get her after she was added to the games. Because I was there when they added her to the game and added her there was the event quest of the Golden Archipelago, which was like a great event in my opinion.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
Indeed, I
All you
did.
had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
This can be
It's a
good.
bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you.
Meh.
If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So
The god of
perhaps
anime? Oh,
because
sorry.
you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there.
I have the power of God
and
and Animo on my
One of
side.
them has heard
Sorry.
news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
I'm gonna try to still focus a bit because I want to catch back up with all the things that I don't remember. Hang on, little guys.
Prepare to be blown away. These are
So
the
my
Animo powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
on my main account,
I'm so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get
I think
powers?
I keep Lumin as Electro because I have one rule. I mean, not technically a rule, but it's more like a habit. When I'm playing a game where you can play as other characters and you can choose to even not play at all as a main character, I always keep the main character. Like, I always fight mainly with the main character. Of course, I put other characters in my team and I use them a lot when necessary, but um, I uh, I sorry, I'm trying to think. Uh, but yeah, I will always have Lumin on my team, and I will always fight using her. So that won't change. Like will not I will not remove Lumin from my roster, and I mean from my team. I will always have her because I love fighting with the main character, even if she's maybe weaker than other characters.
What is that?
I don't care.
There's something huge in the sky.
Yeah, that's Devale.
Headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
I can't tell you they redid the voice lines for the beginning of the game here for Paimon. Hang on, where? Oh, that was it. Okay, I was trying to do that on both things, but apparently I did not. Sorry, sirs or madams. I don't know. Are there female villagers? Is it even like a thing? Also, yeah, always check when you unlock a uh whatchamacallit, a tutorial thing in this game. Always remember to check it again because you get one Primogem or Primogem for it. And it doesn't seem like much, but there are so many tutorials in this game. Sometimes it feels a bit overwhelming because like at the later stages of the game you unlock even more like new gameplay features and stuff like that. There are some character stories that some character story quests that have their own gameplay feature that is unique to them, like Escoffier's quest, for example, that kind of thing. So yeah, you get a lot of tutorials, so you'll end up learning a lot.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
But I also have, like, I was saying that at the end of the game, I mean, not in my main on my main account, I've reached parts of the game where Paimon has a different voice actress. There are also a lot of parts where there is no voice acting in English,
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away.
or at least like some characters don't have
Luckily,
voice
Paimon
acting.
managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Like Venti, for example. That's why I saw Venti. That's what made me think of it.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh,
Yep,
what's that?
it really feels like they changed, like they redid the
There's
lines.
some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
Like it doesn't sound like her original voice.
Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
It doesn't feel like her original voice, so I guess they might have redone like some early voice lines.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now.
Although I do remember the voice
Okay, we've got
changing.
it. Now let's get out of here.
I do remember Paimon's voice changing a bit as the game progresses because her voice actress got used to voicing her. It might be just that. Like it might just be when she was still getting acquainted with the voice. I'm getting so many shrooms. Alright, time to meet Ember. I remember that much. I still remember a lot about the early game. That's all the stuff in between that I don't remember much of.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me.
Really?
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I have two.
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently.
Really?
Let's get
You don't
to the city
say.
as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Why so suspicious?
I'm sorry. Probably not something
I
I
mean,
should say
like,
as a knight.
the thing is with dialogue choices,
I'm
the
here
dialogue
with
options in this game,
strange yet respectable travelers.
like, that's actually something that I do find annoying with this game is a lot of dialogue options don't actually matter because you are often given two ends of the same sentence. So it doesn't matter what you choose, you will get the same, like, the dialogue will progress the same.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Like, it's more of a
Outrider Amber reporting for duty. Just say
It's more of a whatchamacallit.
So,
Like it's more of a gameplay feature just for the fun of it.
She got separated.
Oops, sorry.
Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
If you say so. I do remember in the early game I used Amber a lot because she was literally my only pyro character. Like I spent a lot of time with the basic team that you get. So the Traveler, Amber, Lisa, and Kaya. Or maybe not Kaya. I think like I used Noel a lot.
A hilly churl.
If I'm not mistaken, you get Noel basically like you don't have a choice but to use
These
Noel.
monsters have been getting too close to the city recently.
I mean to get
My
Noel rather.
task this time is to clear out their camp.
It's the first wish you get. It's always her.
Wingblade.
Alright. Now come on. I was looting.
Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now
Barely
that you
broke a sweat.
mention it, how is it the hilly churls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just be skipping these, and that's probably why I lack a lot of information, because I tend to skip dialogues. And I end up missing a lot of things. Okay, that's a lot of trees. Okay. I was gonna say something. Yeah. So I'm talking from the perspective of someone who has barely finished Natlan. So I don't know if we learn maybe more in Not Cry about it. But from what I remember, we still don't know much about Paimon herself. Like what she is,
What's that? It smells so good!
what she is and stuff like that.
What should I... Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by.
I see. Welcome, travelers.
Okay, I'm gonna skip
I'm
that
Lynn.
because it's
Remind
the
you before
cooking.
you go.
Picnic?
It's a
My
cooking
partner here is good at cooking as well.
tutorial.
That's okay. You won't get a lot of chances. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Have you got all the ingredients? You can use my pot.
Yeah, no, I wanted to cook. I don't know why it chose. Yes, I know. I'm quite good at this because it's not that hard.
Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really
Paimon, tell it.
with your culinary.
I do
skills.
wonder
Oh,
if, like,
I've got
if
some
you don't
raw-
make it
Really
perfect,
have them?
That's okay.
does
You
she
should
say
be able-
something
there's
else?
also a rest-
Okay, thank you for the info.
Yeah, I will definitely make sure to buy recipes and ingredients. That's basically what I ended up doing on my main account. I ended up like buying a ton of ingredients every time I logged in, and basically spending all of my mora on food, which I do not recommend. Okay. If I remember correctly, we are gonna get the wing. Like, we're going to unlock the wings themselves. And uh, all the adventurers guild stuff as well.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
That's another question as well. Like, where were the Traveler and Paimon for the 2 months that they knew each other before the start of the game? Like, how the fuck did they not visit a single nation beforehand?
But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
I've always found it funny because Jean, as it's pronounced in French, is a male name. Like, it's not a girl's name. It's a boy's name.
With Jean on our side,
So it's always, I've always found it funny that they decided to name like one of the first female characters we meet with a male name.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I had to do something with my mic. It was doing something weird.
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy.
Where did they?
Sticky honey roast.
Hang on, sorry. Alright, I dropped my vest somehow. Let me fix my neck.
Sticky honey roast! Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Is that a Star Wars reference? Yeah, I know. It's one of those
Used to be a bustling street.
tutorials that
So
forces
with storm
you
terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen.
to
Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business
press
is
the
better than
buttons.
ever.
before you can continue. Hang on. Let me activate you. Yes, I know, you don't have to tell me that. Also, there's one thing I haven't tested out on my main account yet, which is the... Like, I think it's basically that thing where you can build your own small game into the game. Like, I don't know exactly how it works. But I think it's something like that. I haven't tested it out yet, because I'm not really interested in that kind of thing. Like, I'm not one for customization. That's the thing. Like, I love to play things as they are made by the devs. I'm not one to create
So,
stuff,
the present I want to give you is
which is a bit weird because one of my dreams is to eventually create something.
a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
I'm gonna use it a lot. Like, I use it so much. I think the first time I unlocked it on my main account, I actually failed here. Like, I mean, not really failed, but I ended up touching the ground beforehand.
The sky.
Look at my dude. And we're dead.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
I know, literally, like, the first thing you do upon starting the game is fight a fucking dragon. Because why not?
Are you hurt?
And there goes my
Check out the
cavalry
power to go up
captain.
against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Yep.
Long story short,
That's literally all you
I
know.
see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid.
Hang on, I want to check if it's working again. Okay, the creator dashboard is working again. Let me reload my dashboard. Okay, nice. The feed is working again, which means I should be able to activate those stream alerts again, and refresh. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to do that. Like, hang on. Here. Okay, that was all where I hidden it. Okay.
I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more.
I mean, I just wanted to
First
meet
and
him.
foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Man, words go around quickly here. The dressing room unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, that's an outfit you get from, like, literally the last quest available right now in the main story in Not Cry. So I'm far from unlocking it. I'm gonna use this one. Probably equip. Okay, no, it's a geo damage bonus. I'm not geo. Okay, wait. Hang on. If it's an upgrade from this one, it should go to Lumine. You get the scraps. Okay. Do I have enough stamina yet to make the climb? Because there are a number of places you can't reach until you've actually upgraded your stamina. I remember at least that much. I have maxed out my stamina on my main account. I don't have to worry about that. And also, when I climb now, um oh. When I climb now, I mostly use Shilonen because it's faster. Yeah, I have more than enough stamina.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Oh, right.
Jean, what's the hurry? I
I
thought we were
forgot
going
which
to meet
first.
them here.
There
Yeah.
have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them.
Like, one of the things
And once
that I
it
was
is over,
talking
I
about
brought them
regarding, like,
straight here.
the fact that I've been a bit lost about story facts is I went through when I on my main account when I started back, I had a quest that took place in Mondstadt that uh, was mostly about the witches. I don't remember. I almost don't remember anything about the witches themselves, aside from one of them being Mona's master, another one being Klee's mother, and another one being Albedo's creator. But I did not remember anything about them. So I know we won't touch on that subject for a long time, but still.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident
Sorry,
librarian.
I went and grabbed some chocolate. I'm gonna snack on that as I play because I want to snack on chocolate.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out?
Maybe.
You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm Terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Hmm.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Nope.
Paimon doesn't.
We're
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There is no point in maintaining a defensive position.
My chocolate has a different taste
All right,
than
we need to
yesterday.
take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
You're lucky that early? Man, you unlock a lot of things. And yeah, the first like the beginner we should get is for Noel. Mm. But honestly, I'm not really interested in her. I'm gonna go for that instead. And we'll see if we get someone. Like, we might just get a weapon. Yep, we get a weapon. So I got that. Oh. Really? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna get Diluc.
Diluc of Mondstadt. Not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things...
Mm. Yeah, but I don't care about that. Sorry. I keep snacking. And I'm sorry about that. But sometimes I just want to eat, you know?
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should
Okay,
make
but
sure
no,
we're
later.
prepared.
Like, I don't care about that. Sure. It's only because it's a tutorial.
We could start by going to
Yeah, but not right now. I don't care. Like, I need to talk to Wagner. Wagner. I will deal with things in due time. I'm not gonna do every side quest, of course, but like the ones that I
Where's the
deem
blacksmith?
necessary.
What? Over there. Take your pick.
Wow,
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and
No,
do
no, I'm
refinements.
not you.
All you need is the ore.
I just decided to create a new. I just decided to create a new account because there are a lot of things that I don't remember regarding the story. Because I've picked back up on my main account lately, but I realized that there are a lot of things that I don't remember when characters talk about other characters or moment or events that happened. So I kind of want to remind myself of that, and I decided to pick that up that for the stream. Uh,
Anywhere. Everywhere.
okay, yep.
Bring some back and I'll help you. No need.
Let me just finish that small quest.
he seems like a short-tempered guy.
I should have
Was there
mined on
something
my way
he said?
here. Already forgot. Hmm. I mean, there are chunks everywhere anyway. I'm gonna find some in eventually. I don't really like. There are a lot of things that I don't use probably enough in the game, and that's probably why I'm so lost in my main on my main account because I literally have not optimized. Like I haven't used everything optimally. Like I tried a long time ago to optimize my characters, and I ended up just not wanting to because it takes so long. Like I'm not going to grind my ass off for
Look at the
several
temples of the
days
Four Winds.
just to like make
These temples
be
have
able
been
to
left
have
to
the
waste
ascension for
years
one
now.
character.
The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a
I don't
chance there's
understand
a
how
monster
people
nest
do
or
that.
Hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait, did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Hmm. But yeah, as I was saying, like I don't get how people manage to spend entire days farming for materials
You
to
can use
upgrade
that
one
console to open
character.
the door.
I can't do that. I end up losing
Wow, how did
patience.
they so far into the temple?
Right? Let me loot. Ooh. Potatoes. You know what? I don't care. Like, I unlocked my man deluxe. That's for a good reason.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up.
Ah,
Well, good thing I've prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Berry Bunny.
yeah, but nope, I'm not using you. Sorry. Sorry, Ember, but I have a better pyro character. I mean, I can see Yuzu for that.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
Yes, they are.
Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
I just realized my main team on my, my team on my main account does not have a range character. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier, but on my main account, my main team is the Traveler. I mean, Lumine, Diluc, Zilonen, and Shishi, because that's the best healer I have. I don't have any character that can strike from afar.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across?
Like
Isn't
this.
a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Too late.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it.
Apparently.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
It's pronounced Jean. Right. If you have the reference, good luck. I mean, good job.
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Time to head to the next temple. Oh, man, I remember mining used to take so much longer. Come on, show yourself. Mining used to take so much longer. That's basically impossible to mine properly. Oh, there's a city over there.
I'll keep this close.
Hang on. I'm gonna guide it.
We'll need more where that.
You know what? If I don't have to bother with fighting the slime, I won't bother with fighting the slime. Let me just unlock the map here. I don't have anything to offer to it yet. Although there is one right here.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Alright, more stamina. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be for the last. That's gonna be for the last temple.
Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
I know. You don't have to tell me, Payman. I know what I'm doing. I mean, of course, like, she has to create a new account. How much do I need? I think I probably need. I need 2. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, like, wait it out before I offer them. There was one over here. I mean, in that general direction. Here. I'm just going to offer this one and then I finally head to the temple. Like, I think they also, over the years, they probably lowered the XP required for each adventure ranks, because I'm pretty sure it took a lot longer to reach a new adventure rank back in the days. Like, to actually be able to progress the story, you had to reach specific adventure ranks, and it took so long to do that. Offer all. Offer. I mostly do that for the stamina increase. Like, on my main account, I haven't yet found. I haven't tried in a long while, but I haven't found every geo things, which is kind of an issue because I literally need to find them to finish a quest. I need to find them all. I mean, I do have the tool that pinpoints the location of these things. I guess I could probably use that. You're coming with me. Alright, now let's see if I have enough stamina for this. I might not. Wait, maybe I do actually. I keep underestimating how much stamina is needed. No, overestimating how much stamina is needed to reach places. I don't know, maybe it used to be different. Like it used to be consumed much quicker. Amber, you're going to
Told you I'd win.
be useful.
A reward on the road.
Alright. And you, where do you go? Where are you going? Alright. That's dealt with. You're coming here. I should probably refrain from exploring too much before I'm done with this quest, at least. Because it will unlock, like, more areas to explore. That's my favorite thing to do in the game, is to literally explore and, you know, go through ruins and stuff like that.
You've arrived.
Actually, on my main account, I remember, I before I was even done with Liyue, like I had barely started Liyue, and I had already unlocked most of the map because I ended up just exploring continuously, and I ended up just, you know,
Come closer.
finding new places.
Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. As bustling as it may be, no, I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all. It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
All right. I haven't checked, by the way. Did Luke get some level? Yeah, he did. If I don't have to pay to
Let me show
upgrade
you how the
them,
Knights
sure.
of
Like, I'm
Favonius
going to
conquer
take
our
advantage of that.
adversaries. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Okay.
Dodge this.
Like another advantage of starting a new save will be that characters to request will appear in the correct order
Unless I'm
for me,
mistaken,
because
you don't seem to have a vision.
in a
So
like
how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
okay, let me explain. During the time that I stopped playing the game, like the last year hiatus, they changed the system regarding story. I mean, character story quests. Because you used to have to unlock them, you used to need to actually have like keys that you get once every 2 days.
Hey, we're here.
Seems the path
But
is
they
clear.
actually changed
Let's use
that
the wind currents to fly up.
and removed the necessity for keys. So when I came back to the game, I had a bunch of character story quests that I had not been able to unlock, that I was able to unlock at once, and I can't tell which order is the correct one. I mean, I can actually, but it's like I have to make some efforts actually for that. Otherwise, I will just play them in the wrong order.
What's the hurry?
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Really, just because she said you can use water to stop fire. Hmm. I'm gonna wait. Like I remember something about the end of that. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. You don't have. I remember something from the end of that of this.
Did you know?
Uh,
Storm Terror was once one of the four winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested,
I remember something
ask
from
the
the end of
acting
that
Grand
of
Master
this
about it.
level here. I mean, is the main. Uh, I'm going to wait to say it until it happens.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight.
I mean, like you did most of the
Battles
game,
you just fought were
of
sights
the
to behold.
job, rather. Uh,
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
all right.
Quite rewarding.
Yep.
No?
Yeah.
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
These
You were
fuckers.
behind this.
I hate them so much. Like they're so annoying to fight.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to say it. These two should kiss. Like there is so much like
Knight of Favonius.
there is so much romantic tension between the two. It's just incredible. I'm gonna wait until I've unlocked more characters to actually focus on improving them. Like for now, I have to be content with. Oh come on! I was trying to hit the flower here. I'm gonna have to be content with letting them earn some XP for fighting for now. Okay, I just only do one of these. Time to go for Mummy. I'm probably going to immediately exchange her with Kaya. Because while I do have some use for Lisa, I do not have any use for Kaya. Sorry to say. Oh, fucker. Come here, you. Okay, he's gone. But yeah, like there are some characters also that have appeared in quests that I've done ever since I returned that I don't know anything about. Like in the Mondstadt quest that I had, there was one called Mika, and I don't remember ever seeing him in the game before. So I don't know if I just did not remember or if he was added at a later time. Hang on, where is the... Oh, it's here. The wind current. And there are other characters like that, like Chiori. Did her character quest, but I did not remember her at all. Oh wait, hang on, did I miss a... Did I really get up of the current too quickly? Yes, I did. Alright, mummy number 1. Because there are a few of them.
Hey, cute, you're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that leave?
Good question. That leaves mystery. Hang on. Let me grab that. Nice. Oh, I forgot about all of these quests that you can do there afterwards.
I guess I could give this a go.
Yeah, I mean, she is quite powerful.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple.
Like, most elemental reactions with
Are you able to
Electro
follow?
are quite broken.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Hang on. Woohoo. You think you can hide from me? You cannot.
to me.
But yeah, like overloaded is like literally one of the most powerful elemental reactions you can get in the game. Most
It's
electro
an electro monument.
reactions are like that. Are like that.
Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back. Sweeties. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hang on, I might have done something stupid here.
You've been a naughty boy.
Sorry, I wasn't focused on the game at all. I completely failed the challenge because I was not paying attention. Huh. I don't know why it didn't work when I did it like previously. I did it several times. Can I go over there? No.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
And you know all about that, don't you? Oops. I did a stupid. But I did learn. I mean, I did get another tutorial for that,
Another
so.
wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
But I will admit that the early games, like the early game for this game, is not necessarily that strong or that interesting. Like it starts getting very interesting very fast.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents.
I know, that's what I'm
The
doing.
electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
Alright. Like, there are also a lot of things that I...
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you
Hang on.
from? Are you a hilly trail with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly trails
Sorry.
aren't exactly known for their smarts.
Like, there are a number of
You'd more or less qualify to be
things that made me question a lot. Like, one of the other quests that I've had since taking the game again, literally had me
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West.
hang on. One of the quests that I've done ever since picking the game back up had me find rather a key to a cryostasis chamber on a spaceship, and I don't remember ever learning about a spaceship in the game, because I assumed so far into the game, I had assumed that when they were talking about the traveler coming from afar, like coming from, I mean, like the twins, when I was hearing about the twins discovering worlds and stuff like that, I mean, exploring worlds, I was fully expecting some kind of dimensional travel. I did not think of a spaceship. But that's a bit weird to, like, that's a bit weird to imagine the fact that each planet works in a separate way. Like they have each planet has its own laws of nature, and like uh in that sense, like because of that, like how do ley lines and the abyss work because of that? If you still have to take into account space and all that stuff.
They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Animo. The dragon of the east, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power.
Sorry.
Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Uh,
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
all right, but I'm not gonna read that. Like I'm sure there are probably a good amount of lore that I've missed by not reading books that I found, but come on, I'm not reading all that. Why do I keep dropping my vest? Okay, I'm going to put it on because it's getting cold.
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Hello there. Hang on. Putting on my vest because it's getting cold. Alright. So we finally unlock Leyline Blossoms, and I'm guessing the Adventurers Guild.
It's finally done.
I don't remember if we unlock it here.
Well,
Uh, not that well. I've been
all
sick
that
for a few days,
fun
but
stuff Lisa was going on about
decided to
should
still
hopefully be
stream
back to
because why
normal.
not?
Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right?
Did we?
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
I mean, like it's doing as well as it's always gone. That is to say, I talk to myself and I try to forget the fact that I'm completely alone. That's basically all that happens every stream. Can be a bit tiring, but as long as I don't think about it. I got Lisa. I'm going to switch her up with Kaya because sorry, Dream Boy,
Ooh,
but I'm getting Mommy with me. Okay. Oh yes, still need to see Wagner. I stream about once every 2 days. Usually, I had to go on a 2 weeks hiatus because I wasn't able to stream. But usually, I stream once every 2 days. Uh, and yeah, like it's been almost a year now, and I literally never get anyone, or at least like the few people that I get never really stay. So
Windblade.
um, okay, hang on.
Paimon can a thick topped with a Paimon's. It's an emergence. It's on
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I don't care about your food
It's
needs.
so good, Hunter. This might
I
make a
burn.
trek in York. Why?
Um, it's hard to say. I don't really think I have a favorite game.
Hey, there's a lady over there waiting
Um,
for you.
I used
Let's go
to
and see what she wants.
I used to spend some time on Minecraft, but I haven't like I've never really liked the survival aspect. Yeah, yeah, the guy came with by saying only W gameplay, I'm pretty sure it's a bot because like I was literally not in the middle of gameplay, and the first time first thing he says when arriving is saying W gameplay. But yeah, like Minecraft, I've never really been a fan of like the survival aspect, and the in creative mode, I don't know, like I can't put my mind around doing something.
Oh, these are okay, I guess. Should be able.
I mean, it can be, yeah, but like I don't know, I get tired of it really quickly.
If you ever find, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith when the craft is, and if there's nothing.
He's certainly
All right,
committed to his work.
just wanted to complete
I'm gonna
that.
give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to.
Welcome to the.
You've had your.
All right,
Oh, that's
Catherine,
not what I meant at
my
all.
dear,
When I look at you, I see one with the potential
my
to
dear
walk over
little
great adventures and
Schnitzayan
legends.
puppet. I mean, like, it's literally a default Viroid model that I modified a bit. Like, I just changed some colors because I can't afford to get one, so I had to make do with what I can. Otherwise, I would still be streaming only like the slime was my default, my main like avatar when I started streaming, but uh, I ended up wanting to a more humanoid one. I had to create one by default. I mean, one from scratch, not from scratch. I had to take a default model and modify it and like change a bit. Yeah, it is one. Yeah, I just changed a few things like the color schemes. I erased some things on the suit itself, like I mean on the coat. I erased some of the things that were there, and I changed the eye color and the hairstyle. That's basically what I did because I don't know how to do better than that. I don't know how to do more than that. I don't have the talent or the knowledge.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, you must
So,
accumulate adventure. Time is of the
like,
essence.
Wait, are you saying
yeah,
we
I make do with
Do
what
not
I
worry.
have.
The Adventurers Guild, in short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Like, I would love to be able
The
to
Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your
one
adventure
day
increases.
commission an actual model, but I've seen the fees, like the commission fees, and it's just so high. Like, how can anyone afford that? I I've never even had 4 digits on my bank account in my life. How can people afford models that are like a few $1,000? I don't
Here
know.
is a new member's gift.
I mean, ideally, I'd want to go back to a live 2D one, but yeah, like the prices are just so high. Like I don't know. It's like usually if I want to have the model and the rigging, and that's without counting like additional poses or widgets or stuff like that, it still comes up to for most artists, it comes up to like over $1,000.
Without further ado, please. Here is your adventure.
Like I can
handbook.
barely afford to feed myself. So if I have to worry about or about spending thousands on a model,
A new member come. It has a record, and it is also. Oh, sometimes when this happens,
impressive?
they are simply. But that will come. That will do for add Astra.
I mean, like, yeah, I was guessing. I was guessing as much, you know. Like I've had people like this before, who come to my streams, interact with me just as just enough to get me to talk about my model, and then offer to make me pay for something that I definitely can't afford. And I have to mention every time that I'm dirt poor. I don't have like I don't have a penny to my name almost. I've barely enough to feed myself. Like my utility bills have gone up so high because lately because of the winter. I had to let the heating on a lot. I have nothing. Yeah, but even if you say that, like I've had a lot of people come to my streams, just start talking about all that stuff, and then like suddenly, as soon as I finally understand that I can't afford to buy anything, they just leave and they never come back. I've had some that did even scummier tactics, like following me so that they get my attention, and then as soon as they learn that I'm poor, they unfollow and they leave. Like I'm a bit tired of that after some time, you know. I've had too many people do that to me, and it's really annoying to see. Like if I want to commission an artist, I will look on websites where artists are commissioned. Because like at the end of the day, but like it will have to wait until I'm finally able to buy something. Like I don't know, might have I might be getting more like a better income soon, hopefully. I don't even know like how it's going for now because it's literally I had to deposit a whatchamacallit. Uh like I had to give a bunch of papers to a place that could potentially give me some money for disability because I absolutely need it. Okay, diagram. Tourist type. Huh. I don't remember that one. Huh. Okay, so you can literally purchase it from here. I've never had that. Or you have to reach reputation level 3 in Fontaine. Hmm. And what is this? Can help collect wood. I mean, I don't need to collect wood. I don't really do much crafting stuff. I mean, I have a Discord server that I've created a few months ago. It's still empty. But that's that. Okay, what else did I need to know? I could go around unlocking a bunch of stuff, I guess. Starting with this. I'm gonna start unlocking the map. Should bring me a bunch of adventure XP. I have literally like the command for the server link is in the name of the stream. Unless I've changed it, but I shouldn't have changed it. Yep. There's literally the command in the name of in the title of the stream. Right. I don't change my avatar on the game usually. I probably should try to collect some animal stuff before you go. That will probably bring my my rank up a bit. Ah, unbreakable. Do I have enough for a wish? Nope. I do not have enough for a wish. I mean, for like a 10 pool. I only do 10 pools in these games. Because at least there I have a guarantee to get something. I know some people do individual wishes. But I tend not to. Alright. Should be up here. I'm gonna have to climb. Like, hopefully the invite still works. I don't even know if I've set things up correctly. I honestly haven't looked back at my Discord server for a while since it's been empty. Okay. Where do I put it? There.
Be gone!
Hmm.
A reward on the road.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that the enemies are still quite weak for now.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by
Ah,
a monster
right.
nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal
Oh,
video
right. I
representing
have to.
the Seven.
Yep. I have to beat an Eye of a Storm for that. No, sorry, I don't accept friend requests like that. Like, I literally, I never accept even friend requests from people that I know for a while. I know it's weird, but I'm asocial even online. Okay, I just realized. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna die at one point. During the sprint, that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, no, like, the number of times I can receive just random friend requests.
Don't be such a brute.
Like, there is a server that I'm in, like, it's a Discord server for a content creator, and every other day I get a friend request from some random bot there.
You're in for a little shock.
Like, I know there are people who accept any kind of friend request. Alright, that thing is gone. But yeah, I know some people who will accept absolutely anyone, and it always ends up going badly for them. Like, I have a friend who, like, I have one guy that I often play with on my own, and he has a tendency to just always get hacked. Every one of his accounts get hacked. Uh, Okay, I can talk to Marjorie. Oh, I do have to do that. Yeah, I should probably start some story quests. I mean, sure, you can. You want to. Um, I don't often use Twitter. I only use it to tweet every time I go live. Oh, wait, my god, did I forget to... Did I forget to configure the statues in the blessing? Yep, I already forgot that. Always restore 100%.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what...
Alright.
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye?
Hmm.
No need. I've been trying to. Do you have any animo sigils with
I have a few.
More to the point.
Alright. Ooh, I do need to save up for these. I'm gonna wait and save it for these.
Animo sigils appear all over markets. It's actually more obviously the reason I need animo sigils. Do come again. Please also visit.
Alright. That's another story thing that we've... I mean, story, like, gameplay thing that we... That one is a story thing. I mean, if you want to share it, who am I to stop you? You want to use some shears on it?
For you everywhere. How's that
What's your
wing glider I
thing?
gave you last time?
Pretty good.
Seems, but then again, you don't
A
Yeah,
gliding
that's a gliding lessons permit. I don't need to follow it,
Yeah.
follow
you've
the
been
story
gliding all over.
for this one.
So, you came looking?
No way. The knights, you need to pass an exam. And today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility.
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
I'm sure you'll glide through. I mean, the whole city saw how well. But we do need to. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to. For example. Anyway,
Oh, right.
be sure-
Yeah, she gives us
Great.
the
Now
wrong book. I just remembered. Yeah, that one is not necessarily
The
a
Knights of Favonius
an important character. I mean, character story quest, because it's literally just
When the first wisp of wind brushed
learn how
across the
to
land,
glide properly.
birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we
Okay.
reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild.
But yeah, like what I like the most about Genshin itself is definitely the lore
Where
behind
the wind showed off its wild and incomparable
a lot of
strength.
things, like
They threw themselves off
the
cliffs
creation of
and
that world and stuff like that.
amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage.
I don't want to see Venti in
That
tights,
allowed you to
please.
become the first flying birds of this world."
But yeah, like the entire lore regarding the foundation of that
That's a
world
cool
and
story.
the
But is
powers
Knight's
that
gliding
control it.
manual really written in that style?
Also, a lot of things that are related to Canria are really interesting.
Huh.
I might switch at some point just quickly. Uh, Switch to my main account to show a bit exactly where I am here because I'm a lot further ahead. Hang on, let me check the Adventurers Guild. But since I've been basically grinding, I mean not grinding, I've been binging the story quests that I've missed on my main account. Like I mostly just do them to unlock the cutscenes at the end because they are really cool, and to get the rewards, of course. And books,
Ad Astra.
Catherine, my dear, thank you. Next one will be nice, the blade. Completely forgot about the sword. I should probably start actually leveling up my characters as well, but I really haven't been doing any of that. Amber, I don't care because I'm going to switch you out as soon as I can. Right, and I need to reach 15. Okay, but wait. I already have enough to ascend Diluc. I'm
Wiggly.
collecting. I mean, leave me alone. I'm collecting some fruit. Let me collect some fruit. That's what I wanted to say. Um, Up there. Oh, but wait. I always end up doing that whenever I play this game. I end up like
This
I'm like,
answer from this world?
oh, I really want to explore. Like I really want to check out this thing, and then 2 minutes later, I'm doing a bunch of exploration that because I just got distracted by something else. Do I have a key yet? No, I do not. All right. Lisa. I just sorry. I just realized that these puzzles essentially disappear after a while.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I think about around Sumeru they disappear, these puzzles here. Uh,
Sounds like it was a real. The gliding
Really?
cool story. Some of them I like. Apparently, if you.
No, not that.
What? Let me take a look. Oops, sorry.
How in the heck do you confuse?
It's because me. What you lacked reading that.
yeah, Amber's
okay then.
personality
You
literally
just need
just
to.
let me put a children's book at the same place as a guide. Hmm. I love that the game gives you so much time to do it, and like also it's a lie. It says like within 180 seconds. It gives me wait no. Oh wait no, it is 180 seconds. I'm a moron. I don't know why I
You
was
nailed
starting
it.
to confess
But
it
it's no
with
surprise
5
Amber
minutes
said you
instead
could
of
handle your glider
3.
in a storm.
Alrighty then.
Like they really expect you to
Let's not keep it
somehow
waiting.
fail at this. Which I guess when you are starting a game, sure it may be difficult, but come on. It's not that deep, bro. So let me just check what's the other. Okay, yes, Rebirth. I don't remember that one.
Hey, I'm all set up. Let's same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish.
Like, I think I remember learning about Kaya's backstory at one point, but it was through a quest in Sumeru, I think. Ooh, I completely forgot to check the here.
Is an enemy from this
Sorry.
world?
Nice.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this, just keep thinking about.
Sorry. I just realized there was a background noise because it suddenly stopped. I don't know what it was, but there was some background noise and it suddenly decided to stop.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Alright, calm down, Otto.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius. Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. You have the right to remain silent.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a.
Oh, well, you picked a bad time to hold.
Really?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought,
Raptor?
a known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes.
Wow.
Oh, right,
We
that's
haven't
what. Okay,
managed
I
him, but he
did
escaped.
remember, like,
Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings
tracking
on
down a
him that was
guy.
an elemental
I did not
dagger.
remember it was from that.
But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the.
As far as I know, he was last seen.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, but no need to worry. I'll be.
Alright. Well, I'm almost at rank 10. Raptor. Might do.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the.
Use your elemental sight and keep.
That's the... Okay. I've been trying to remember that keybind on my main account ever since I started playing the game again.
Ooh,
Even though, like,
what
I
do you think this is?
might not need it
It
necessarily
looks like a broken tree branch.
in the later parts of the game, but
Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind.
I was trying to remember it and I
Strip
did
of
not. I
cloth
could not
with
remember
animal
it.
markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
And also I'm an idiot, so I never checked the settings.
Now, it's a harder job than Paimon thought. How do we know if
Animo slimes are.
Wait, are you?
Either way, it appears that the elemental markings.
Huh. Well,
There's only one. Come on, we should.
ooh,
Okay.
what's that?
Looks. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick, let. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
And we got some healy shirt. I feel quite bad having to fight them when I know their backstory.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but
Hilly churls. But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the
it's a small camp not too far from the village. The route but today, oh, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and
Nah.
oh, it really riled them up. I managed to get away, but
funny looking.
oh, he was honestly.
Heavy up. Tell me, did you? Seems like a. Oh, and don't.
Sorry if I'm skipping a lot, but these ones are not. Like, these dialogues are not that important, and I don't want to spend too much time in the early game. One of the things I'm looking forward to is like exploring some ruins again. Like, the desert in Sumeru has some incredible world quests.
Another test.
Prepare to be blown away.
Okay, that's not nice.
The wrong test. Suffocate.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power Raptor must have realized the markings would give that way when the effect wears off. He won't get away with it. But we also haven't found the artifact.
Oh, nice.
Which means
Rank
Raptor
10.
still has it on him.
Oh, nice. There is my free temples.
Forget these guys. Let them
Everything's ready. Hello, nice. Ta-da!
Alright, I forgot to get these characters for free. Nice. Now, for my temple. Four stars, so most likely a weapon. Oh, wait, no.
I am
Kujo.
Sarah. You may forget
I mean,
my
Sarah.
name, but this you must know. On my
Okay. Not a bad pool, I'd say. Not a bad pool. I haven't necessarily used her much in my main account, but like I could find some use for her. Maybe. She does fight with a bow as well, so I could replace Ember with her. You know what? I'm going to do that. Hurry, Ember.
I will lead us to victory.
I think I wanted to say something else. I completely forgot. It doesn't help that I've been feeling suddenly lightheaded for some reason. Even though I literally just ate something, so that it's not like I'm hungry or anything.
Windblade.
Hang on. Oh, nice. But yeah, I guess I'd see what Sarah has in store for me. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to check put a fast equip on this. Incoming healing bonus. Okay, but that doesn't really help me here. Same here. I just have... I mean, I guess it's all because of the artifacts I currently have. The artifacts. I have a lot of artifacts for incoming healing bonus. Crit damage, healing bonus. You know what? Do I have a better... Wait, no, I'm gonna get a better weapon for you. You will have this. Absolutely. You, my dear, will have... Ooh, this one. Oh, yes, absolutely. I think on my main account I have this weapon. Might be wrong. I don't remember. All right. Let's see what we have here.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below.
If we're gonna do this, you still had one.
Yeah, but what?
How about we make?
Are you sure that's how?
It's a custom.
Oh,
version
right,
of the
that's
exam,
the...
designed
Yep.
besides. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for
That's...
takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then
That's when you basically play as a glider plane. As a bomber plane, rather. How do I... Hang on. E. That's the one. Wait, I missed one here? Okay. Look, Mom, I've become a plane. I think I was trying to reference some kind of meme, but I don't remember it actually. That's a bit sad. I have some massive, like, memory loss issues that don't go well with my short attention span, so that's fun. Okay.
nice. You breezed through it.
And I mean, like, when I say
You're a
memory...
natural. I knew you'd be fine.
When I say memory
Almost
loss issues,
enough
it's...
to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
When I say memory loss issues, it's mostly about the things I live through, not the things I learn. Like, if it's something that I've learned, like in any capacity, like in a book or something, then sure I will remember. But if it's something I lived, then it's just gone. And it's quite annoying. I would love to remember my childhood. I don't remember it at all. And it's quite annoying because, like, I'm sure I probably leave the bunch. During my childhood, I don't remember a single thing about it. Like, I also have a massive trouble remembering people's faces and names. If I don't see someone for about, like, what, 2 weeks, I will completely forget their existence. Okay, fine, I need to use you. Alright. You know what? Wait, no. Maybe we give you some time to, some chance to shine, Sarah. Okay. Probably should have checked whether elemental skill does first. Come on. Oh, come on. Fall from your platform. I don't know why it didn't burn at first, but apparently it did not. Alright, who else wants some ass kicking? Some low blood pressure, right? Ass kicking. Why? Like, I can feel that my blood pressure has gone down dramatically. Like, I mean drastically. I don't know why, but I can feel that it's gone down. Alright, I think we're about to reach the end.
There's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that—
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. Ugh, he's right there and—
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No?
Bye-bye.
Oh, no! We can't hesitate any longer.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your—
I'm sure I can survive that fall.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was like the first birds couldn't... Beat Raptor says I'll never...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make.
Raptor says I'll never make the wind. The wind says I will make it.
Always check to see if there's a wind.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's
It does beg the question, how did Raptor find out about this wind current? Did he?
There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
Did he like?
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await
Did he
your
like jump on his own without actually knowing, or like how did he find out about it? Alright, my dude. It's just you and me now. I mean, you, me, and my team. I mean,
All
like,
right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction. In other words, the only way Raptor could have got.
Aha! So little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding
where
is
did I
7
hear that
parts
before?
technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
I think I. Hang on. I think I heard that sentence recently in the Apothecary Diaries, maybe. Like, I don't remember where. Like, I heard it in an anime that I've watched recently. I think it's the Apothecary Diaries. Either that or Free Rent Season 2.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
Hang on, I'm trying to do something on my phone, but it's not letting me.
I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt...
Oh.
Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider.
Yep.
When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Alright. Sorry, I'm finishing checking things on my phone. Alright. Oops. Sorry. There is, like, I was talking about. Wait, why do I have two different? What? Oh, that's the main story one. Alright, that's a Fatui place. Um, yeah, I realized very quickly when I picked up the game, picked the game back up again, that I really love a lot of cutscenes at the end of character story quests, like in the later game specifically. There are a lot of really good ones. You can see the change in quality and stuff, and it's quite impressive. Oh, let me take a picture.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
When you say officially legal, you mean in what way?
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? Oh, come on, my phone is bugging again. Sorry. Why doesn't it work? What? Okay, hang on. Something bugged on my phone.
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the champ. Well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. What if?
Oh, brother. If you
Okay, now
ask
it
me,
works.
that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
I don't know why I keep getting bugs everywhere. Like everything is today, nothing is working correctly. Which is kind of really annoying. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I wanted to check the guild, and I think I want to go for Kaya's story quest before I deal with the main story. I really want to do like main story quest as soon as I can,
Add Astra.
and then main story again. All right. Do we have any? Yes, I do. And you are going to get this one. Look at this beauty. I haven't enhanced your weapon, my dude. And neither did I enhance yours. Okay, what's next? Chaos Trouble. Like before I introduce the Battery, which are the false lead for a main villain. I am also fascinated by that. How like at first it seems like the Fatui might be the main villain of the game, and then you end up having to work with them in that land, and it's great.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous.
Do you really like being talked to that way?
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Yeah, I don't remember at all what's the deal here. Secret pirate treasure. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I don't remember. Mostly. Like, I don't mostly remember. I mostly don't remember. Wait. What was I saying? I don't know. I was probably saying something stupid.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up?
I mean,
Look at my eye
kind
patch.
of.
I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no
Okay.
different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
I don't, personally. Like, I don't have...
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left, and
I haven't
stumbled upon
inherited my
records
hairstyle
that
from my
spoke of a
parents.
treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure!
Okay.
Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Yeah, if you say so.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey!
I
so
don't
what you
remember
think?
anything about
Isn't
that.
it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if the adventurers should know more about the room.
Like, I am pretty sure that it's a dud. Or like it's not, you know, complete. Hey, Cyrus.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that it's super mega uber powerful. It's fine. fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruin?
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel anyway.
Yeah, good job. Ooh.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaya first.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I know I haven't been talking much, but like I'm really for some reason my blood pressure has gone down a lot,
You're back. Do you have news for me?
and I don't know why.
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well,
That much is expected.
why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, we will be meeting the informant at the...
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight. So you have my... Of course, you'll be compensated for...
Ooh, no problemo.
Right? Yeah, I'm like from what little I can remember, it's not an actual like true adventure, but I don't remember what's the reasoning behind it. Like why we have to go through all of that.
She's in trouble.
Why is this happening to me?
Him who?
Oh, thanks so much for saving me. You
It's not.
traveler. I've heard stories about you.
Oh,
People in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did.
lucky, but it's lucky for Kaya.
Listen well then. The intel 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Hmm.
There's also this map that came
Oh,
with it.
right.
So the clue is, well, should be a piece of cake for you. Well, if you can't solve it,
I'll leave you the intel so you can...
thanks, but 3, 6 are. What does that mean?
Like yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember at all what the like reason for Kaya doing all of this is. My God, what was just to be sure that I'm looking at the correct one. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure, so could be this one?
Is this
Or maybe
an
not.
answer from this world?
Maybe this one. It's definitely not as exciting as the later exploration thing. I'll give you that.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring. There's another map. More red. Paimon's dizzy already.
All right. So that's about south of Springvale. Just have to go through here. Oh, there is an animal bullshit in the area. Yes, that's what I decided to call it. An animal bullshit. Um Oh, no, that's a city. Maybe not right now. Like if at some point I just want to do some exploration, sure. Right now I just want to progress. Oh, a blue frog. Oh, okay. Let me check. Yeah, he's right up there. Okay, rude. Second.
Is this an answer
No,
from this
that's
world?
not what I wanted. That here? No, it is not. Wait, no, I'm traveling too far again. Is it up here? Come on, I mean, you can climb that. Probably should not have jumped as much. I keep forgetting I don't have that much stamina. Is it here? Okay, let me take care of these guys here. Did one of them... Okay, yep. One of them fell down. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Kaya. Fine.
Ready when you are. Oh, so sorry.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Read my mind. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get, like the... Anyways, Paimon just want... No! You are not... Definitely not to become... Arcadian treasure...
Yeah, I might as well just get the treasure first. I'm gonna switch back to Lisa.
You're taking me.
Right. That's the treasure location. I should really try and heal myself instead of just blindly running around with some missing HP.
This must be the... Is it just me? Oh, Paimon! Kaya's grandpa sure... Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. Hurry, the treasure...
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about having the power of cray on my side. Sorry, I'm stretching. Jesus Christ. And now I'm feeling sleepy. Why the hell? Like, what is wrong with me today? I can't focus on anything. I have a really low blood pressure. Like, I don't know what's going on today, but I've been better.
Is this the end?
Nope.
Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. Paimon won't let you...
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
however,
treasure hoarders are not really a great threat.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants...
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way?
What? No, did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
Oh yeah, that's a ruined sentinel, my dude. You don't want to fight that.
What a troublemaker.
You!
No, I mean a rain guard. I don't know why I always call them rain sentinels.
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
I found really early into the game that that the base combination to defeat these guys is an overload. So you have to combine pyro and electro.
How embarrassing.
That's literally what does the most damage to them.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right.
Or easy.
Let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
Okay,
All
Paimon.
right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Well,
I mean, kind of.
let's go. Hyman's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As if you don't mind, I would like to...
Harbinger?
That's right. It suits a well...
Well, if the reward...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know that Harbinger of Dawn sounds like a really tuney name.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Oh, nice. That's gonna be... I don't remember her name. Why can't I remember her name? Ah, Jesus Christ. Anyway, I wanted to say something. Yeah, I can't tell if I just lost the sense of taste or if I have blood in my mouth. Could be both because I've been coughing so much. You never know. Okay. Finally healed.
We meet again, Avid. Are your adventures going smoothly?
No.
That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. The guild receives requests from far. These
Oh, right. That's the daily commissions.
But
Okay.
you do not have to. Here you can find. Please report back to me upon completion. Excellent. I await.
I never do the... I mean, I no longer do the daily commissions. I used to. But because of the system that they've added later on, where, like, exploration counts as doing a commission, and I've stopped doing this. Should I go and unlock... Wait, no, the Spiral Abyss is not unlocked until 20, so I guess I don't need to now. Like, there's literally no need for me to unlock the way there right now. So let's go meet. I can't remember her name. Fucking hell. Wait, isn't she one of the characters that you can interrogate?
I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true. No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients. My name's
Jungling. Okay. I'm really bad at remembering like Chinese names, especially because they are pronounced in such a weird way to me. Like based on how they are written, they shouldn't become pronounced like that.
What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
I mean, dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as... Great! Then I'll...
Alright, is that where we find the old hunter trapped in ice? I think that is. I remember that story. Hang on, let me... I want to find that animal bullshit in the area. Oh yeah, I won't have enough stamina. Because I'm a moron. Might be better to go here first. Okay. Okay, I got what I needed. I should have enough raw meat already, I think.
Wowee! This is
Yep.
great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with... Paimon thinks she's forgotten about... sorry. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. Are we your food tester? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it?
That's another advantage of always grabbing everything around you.
Sure. The only thing
Is once you have to use some, you actually have it. Like for quests and stuff.
I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard. Come on, we can fry on a slab of stone, and sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I just can't help myself when there's... Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to cook to save my life.
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running.
Like, I do the bare minimum required to cook. Which is not put things in the microwave, put them in the oven. Like I mostly buy stuff that goes in the oven. Which makes me think I do have something I could eat tonight.
We
I have
hunters know
some
better
quiche
than to
Lorraine.
kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, the freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
You
like
should
I'm
apologize to Draff.
completely
As our
unable to
leader,
cook.
he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset.
I made a mistake, and thanks, guys. Okay, draft ought to be in spring.
I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna switch to my main account because I want to check something before I forget about it. Because I know if I don't check it out now, I will never remember, or I will remember way later when it's too late. Usually I remember stuff. I will remember stuff I wanted to do during the day when it's night and I'm about to sleep. And so it's too late and I go to sleep and I wake up the next day and I completely forgot what I wanted to do.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor.
You don't know that I think about it, that game has a thing for famous restaurants and stuff like that. Because you got Zhangling, you got Escoffier, I think you got others as well.
Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very... with a top-notch chef.
I only ever think...
You use...
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip it.
There's no such thing as norm. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well...
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
But as I was saying earlier, like, I couldn't cook to save my life.
Wow, it must be delicious. Yeah.
I've tried cooking in the past. I have an issue
I disagree.
with coordination
But customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good."
and also
That's me.
laziness.
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some
Genshin flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger.
I know. That's why it's a garnish. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the petals absorb the salty...
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no... Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa. Stop arguing.
I mean, like, I do agree that sometimes some cooks, some chefs go overboard with all that they add to a meal. I'm fairly fine with something very simple, you know.
Well, there's only one surefire I declare.
Suits me.
All right.
And if you lose, you have to add with a caption saying, "This special addition to the one..."
It's a deal. I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Let's try and catch up.
But yeah, like, my main issue with cooking is when it comes to like the actual cooking part, heating things up and stuff like that. I tend to always mess it up. Either I overcook or I undercook. Usually I undercook a lot. I tend to sorry. I tend to just very quickly stop cooking because I'm just impatient to eat and get over with it. I see eating as mostly a constraint. Like meals to me are just a waste of time, so I don't eat much, and what little I eat it fast, which is probably not a good thing to do, but you know what? That's how I live. But yeah, it's definitely not a good way to approach these things. Like I only eat, aside from the occasional snacks, especially during streams. Otherwise, I only eat dinner. That's what I eat.
We're getting close.
I mean, if I'm at my parents' place, I have to eat
What you're looking for yet?
a lunch as well. But otherwise, like I'm perfectly fine having just a dinner.
If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for, but relax. Let's look around here.
Where is the? I got. Okay, yeah, that's a leeway statue for map here. But yeah, hopefully, like at some point, I will reach a good point to start actually exploring stuff. Right now, like, it's too early. Look at Celestia out there, just hovering above us. I do wonder when we'll be able to get there. I mean, for all I know, we might. Because the last the last I mean the latest available main story thing is called True Moon, and given what I know so far regarding the lore and the moon, or the moons rather, like we might get some glimpse of the heavenly principles, or maybe another one of their shades. Alright, that's gonna come in handy when I need to avoid some stuff later on.
Is this an answer from this world?
And some geosigils.
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
I mean, it's called chilies, so yeah.
Spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect.
I can't handle spicy. I mentioned it before, but I can't handle spices at all.
It's missing a little. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is there's no doubt something like
like I have some
You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although never mind that.
what's it called? I don't think it's called that the same way in English. I'm gonna need to look up a translation to make sure that it's called It might be called the same. Let me check. Google Translate. Because we use like it's something for which okay. Chorizo. Okay, apparently it is called chorizo in English as well. So if you don't know, it's a sort of meat cut that is like usually quite spicy. And but there are like milder versions, and I do not like. Like I was given some mild one because my parents had a lot of leftovers from my brother's birthday. So they gave me some. I I cannot handle that, even though it's supposed to be like the less spicy chorizo possible. I don't know why, because I used to not necessarily enjoy spicy food, but I used to be able to take it quite well. Like at my school, at my middle school, they used to make sometimes a paella, like it was maybe once every 3 weeks or something. They used to do some paella. I would go for seconds for that because like it was delicious. And one day I just stopped being able to. I just stopped being able to handle spicy food.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So,
He's shivering. We need make a hot soup would be.
How about I look after him while you make him an. We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. Great.
Let me grab some stuff on the way. I need to get the recipe for the Mondstadt hash brown because that's like my basically go-to meal for when I need to heal. But I don't think I have the recipe right now. I think I need to buy it from the place in Mondstadt. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Radish veggie soup. If only cooking in real life was just as easy. I mean, as I said, I have some coordination issues anyway. So. Like, I have tried... In the games, I've added some Guitar Hero style rhythm game. And Jesus Christ, it's basically impossible for me to coordinate my fingers properly to play the songs.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the
Like,
trick.
even the whatchamacallit. Why is my... Oh, it's because of this... Oh, okay, it's because of the damn sun. Okay, let me explain. The sun decided to come straight into my face, and I think it's messing completely with the tracking here. Yeah, they've added... Hang on, I'm gonna move something. Oops. Jesus Christ. Almost And okay, that should be better now. Nice. Okay, so yeah, they added like the Raven game. Even the uh tutorial was too hard for me after some time.
Yes. I followed him inside. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran.
How big was it?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was.
Yikes! It sounds delicious! That's it! Calm down! Only one way to find out! Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about.
Yeah, and I remember now that this guy is not ready from this time. I mean, admittedly, Lumin is not from this time either.
Is this an answer from this?
Like the entire lore regarding the story of the twins between the actual start of the game and now is a bit weird as well. Like from what I remember of the story, the twins arrived around the same time as the they they arrived right before the Kenraya catastrophe. From what I remember, like they arrived right before the Kenraya catastrophe, but only Ether was awake. And then he woke up Lumin like sometime later. They tried to leave, and then got stopped, and I don't remember the details. Like I don't know exactly how Ether managed to escape her grasp. But he did, somehow.
Again.
All right. You get fire. You get fire. Time is moving at a really weird pace right now. Like, what do you mean? It's already. I don't know. It's already been 3 hours and a half. Am I ready? Like, am I dozing off somehow or something?
You're in
Wait, no,
total shock.
that's why I needed. Yes, I know. I could have used Ember here. Too late. A mist flower.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
You don't say. Hang on. Oh. You get fire. Okay, you know, I do need to take care of these guys. Okay. I thought that maybe I could ignore them. Apparently I could not. Oh, great, my dear friend. I was literally fighting the cryo Regis yesterday because I was farming to get some materials to upgrade Skirk. Also, I'm getting notifications. Oh! Huh.
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Wait! There's something else. This must be the boar that... But where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liu. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300... Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? I read that this condensate of jumbo cryo slime and... Right!
Okay, yeah. Sorry. The reason I reacted a bit when I was checking the notification that I got on my phone here is because one of the creators that I follow on Patreon, one of the channels, they are in the midst of reacting to the entire Genshin Impact story. They do that, like, they mostly do the main story stuff, like they react to dialogues and stuff, but they also have some character story stuff and sometimes some event cutscenes, and they literally just released one of their Genshin reactions, because that's not their main thing that they react to, but so it's kind of fitting, you know. Like right now they are at the dual event, which I do not remember what it is. I should check it out, because I usually just watch their reactions to either like story quest, character story quests that I find interesting, or main story quests. I don't watch much for event stuff, but I should maybe check it out, because they are about to start Fontaine, essentially, which I'm really excited for, because I really want to see their reactions to the story in Fontaine, which is one of the best to me. For me, like, one of the best stories in the game is in Fontaine. But yeah, I can't wait to see what they think of all of that. Yeah, see, like, can really tell that I have, like, my attention span is doing something weird here, because I remember teleporting to I remember teleporting to the statue. I don't remember moving away from it. What the fuck is happening?
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time.
That is not possible. They all live.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other.
Okay, so what's your.
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on. I can't remember which generation it was from, but.
So, a great. What an unusual reunited at. Olaf, do you want.
Ah, yes.
Can you
that reminds
imagine?
me. Brooke told me about the competition.
Like
I've
getting
seen everything up in the
basically getting Futurama in a sense. Like you get frozen and suddenly you wake up centuries later.
You should come with me.
Everything you knew is gone, the entire world has changed. And you have to adapt to a time that you were not born in or born for. Depending on your age at the moment at which you are frozen, it can be a greater shock. Hang on, I'm gonna take care of that CD over here. Oh, come on. Lumin. Don't. Ah. Don't embarrass me. Climb. God damn it. I know you can. Ready? The fuck you mean you can't? Okay. Don't know what's going on with her, but she doesn't want to climb.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
Okay.
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry.
Much appreciated. Well then, wait. Of course. Paimon doesn't remember applying for things. Okay, Paimon will.
Alright. Where are we?
Our first problem is ingredients. I've got it. And we can go find me a radish.
I have a bunch of radish.
Let's wash the radish in the lake.
Ready?
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
I do appreciate that they give sometimes some different gameplay stuff to some quests, but sometimes I don't know, they do it in a weird way. Why? No? Okay, it's my PC.
Bring the fire down!
Hang on, I need... to have Kaya with me.
Cool it. Freeze.
This also, I'm thinking make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And just make it taste
Yeah, I can do that. I'm already good at making these.
here, and I just a certain yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom. I just mean it would be a waste of some. Let me see. Regional special? Yes, something that's made. I don't care if it flies. All right.
Find suitable ingredients for what? All right. I mean, I can make some sweet madame. But like, what do you mean suitable ingredients?
Thanks, you guys.
Oh, okay. I literally just had to... You know what? Take some frog.
It's a little. It'll be fine. But I'll be sure to. It looks like Shanling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take and here are all the. Is this the recipe for the? Yes. This is so cool. The technique doesn't matter, and you must be passionate about. I trust you guys. Confident. Ah, come on. This is the.
The jade parcels. All right. Oh, I have more than enough.
They're so fragrant. I could. We're all set.
Like, you call that a side dish? Have you seen what what's on that plate? That's not a side dish to me. That's a main dish.
Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. But this is a competition. Shangling!
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no.
Excuse me?
Yep.
My goodness. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support.
The main thing is anyway. Meanwhile, losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Sean.
You know what? I was talking about how I can't cook to. I couldn't cook. Like, I wouldn't be able to cook to save my life.
I will have it. Oh, this is the
That's a
taste
bit
of
like
Springvale.
ironic, considering that one of my brothers is on his way to becoming a chef. Like, he is very big into cooking and into his studies. He's literally about to apply to a big Parisian cooking school. I mean, chef school. And I think he has like what it takes for that, because he's been working so hard.
Thanks, you guys. Without you, also wouldn't have gotten so full.
And for his 18th birthday last week, even the week before, just was already been 2 weeks. He made all the food himself, and it was just incredible. I mean, most of the food actually. My mom helped a bit, but he made most of the food himself, and it was incredible. But he's aiming specifically for, like, you know, high grade cooking stuff. Not the kind you can find in a small restaurant on the side of the road. He's going for like big names in restaurants. I'm talking like several Michelin stars, which are, you know, like probably the hardest things to get into. He's going to have to toughen up through a lot of bullshit.
Add Astra.
I think he can. Like he has a. He's always had a natural, like optimism. I don't know where he gets it, but he's always been like ever since he was a very small child. He's always been very optimistic. It's quite incredible to see, really, and yeah, like. But yeah, he actually knows how to cook. I can't, but he knows. Okay, so I wanted to quickly switch to my main account to check something. So this way you'll also get to see exactly. Wait, didn't I? All right. So just so you get to see how far I am there. But also I want to check something specific. So I think I was in Fontaine, somewhere in Fontaine, yes. And I stopped. Let me just get the reunion rewards. Because I'm getting these since I had a long time without playing a game, so you get some rewards for playing the game again. But basically, this is my, like, all my characters for my main account. I have quite a few. I'm trying to build up Skirk. The issue with that is everything that is needed for Ascension, which I'm too lazy to farm for. But in the meantime, I have my main team. I've unlocked most things, like a massive part of the map. I still have to reach Not Cry. I just got down yesterday. I did the entirety of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort quest line, like the main quest line for it. But yeah, like I have Not Cry, which I believe is this place around here. But what I wanted to check was around here. I just have to find the correct hmm. I just have to find the correct place. I don't remember where it is. Where was it exactly? Like, it doesn't seem like it's here. Because it's a quest area, like it's a side quest area thing that you reach after a certain point, but it's very specific. Might be here? No. Oh wait, no. Wait, it's here. Hang on. Because I think it's under that golem. That that ruin golem. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it's under that. Either that or it's like under a... Oh. Okay, can I get inside it? Because I think I need to get through... I think I need to go through the golem itself. Yes, I can. And yeah, that's one of my favorite areas to explore in the game. Not necessarily when it comes to the story, although the story is really good there as well. But mostly when it comes to exploration, I just like it. No, I don't want to go to the top level. Can I go down? That is the question. Or maybe I need to go through the other arm. Like, I think it's through here that basically you can find something really interesting. But to get that golem to be here, you actually have to, like, it's not here at first. You have to start a quest that asks you to explore it, and then you actually activate it and it moves. And then you have to activate it a second time and it moves again, and finally you unlock a deeper part. I just hope that I'm not mistaken here, because it might be like, I might be completely wrong. Hang on, let me check the map quickly. Yeah, no, I'm literally going into the... That's not where I need to go. Is it somewhere else? Let me check the various teleport areas around this place. I mean, I know I could check a guide online maybe, but where was it? Or was it around here? I know you have to pass through what is seemingly a ruin golem. Wait, it's here? Oh yeah, it is here. Okay, I was mistaken. At least I think so. Like, you go down? Yeah, no, that's not the same quest. Okay, so I was entirely mistaken. I don't know why I did not remember it correctly. So you go down, and down, and even more down. And that, to me, like, was one of the most impressive places to find in this game, because of how much I'm interested into the entire lore of the game itself. If I'm right, and this is what yes, it is what I think it is. Like, this, to me, was the most I mean, is the most interesting place. Wasn't there a way to cross? I swear I remember crossing that gap. Yeah, you can. Yeah, as you can see, like my characters are not built properly. I'm really sure my traveler doesn't have enough HP. Okay, let me recover some stamina. And yeah, as a lore enthusiast for the game, this was a major discovery for me when I found it. Because this is the crest of Kenria, which means this door is one of the sealed doors to the kingdom of Kenria. Beyond this door, beyond this gate lies the Fallen Kingdom. And I'm very excited at the idea that we might get one day to explore these ruins. And I really hope that we do, because like that is such a an interesting place. Why is this lit up? Strange. But yeah, that basically also proves that the kingdom of Canria was built somewhere in the desert of Sumeru or underneath it. Like it might have been built under the desert. But yeah, like I just wanted to come back here to make sure that it was still here and nothing had changed. But the room does seem a lot bigger for some reason than what I remember. But yeah, so underneath all of that area here is a lost kingdom. So that's what I was excited. Well, that's something that I'm really excited about. Okay, I'm gonna move my traveler back to Fontaine. But yeah, I would love to, at some point, possibly visit it. Because I'm just fascinated by the entire lore behind it. So I will, like, on my own, I will continue that save because I need to continue on the story. But for the streams, I'm going to use this one. I mean, this account. I mean, I said save. I mean, this account. Where was I regarding quests? Do I really have to? You know what? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna take care of these daily commissions because I want to get rid of the quest itself. And like later on, I won't have to take care of daily commissions. They will be just Like, I will do my exploration and it will serve as an equivalent. Okay, what do you want? Some wheat. That's a very important commission as an adventurer, you know? I'm glad the guild took this commission of feeding ducks. Hey look, they are coming.
A reward on the road.
Ouch, aye. Alright, that's one down. Where's the next one? Next to the Temple of the Wolf. See, like, once I can unlock the Spiral Abyss, I will have to come here to complete like a set of tasks to unlock the way there. But for now, oh, I remember having to do this commission a lot. A Crisis of Shields. That one is engraved into my soul.
No turning back.
Yeah, that's right. Commission complete. Next one. Why couldn't they be closer? Okay, so we have one over here. No, it was actually like over here. And I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't need you drop? No. Or it might have dropped something, but no. I think the commission over there, I also did a lot. Like, most of Mondstadt commissions, I did them a whole lot back in the days when you had no choice but to do them to get some adventure XP because you were stuck with nothing else to do. Okay, that's gonna... Yes, I know. That's gonna require some Flame Daddy to deal with. And yes, I did call him Flame Daddy. No, I will not. I will not say sorry for that. Okay, I'm gonna just... Oh, spreading evil, so that means it's an abyssal mage. Okay. I mean an abyss mage. That's gonna be a pain. Where is the last one? Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright. I have 100% exploration of Mondstadt on my main, so that's the only place I have completely explored. I can't be bothered with completely exploring the rest of the game for now. Like, I don't know people who do that find the will to completely explore this game. I have some friends who are actually crazy about this.
I'll keep this close.
Or at least like I had some friends. I haven't talked to them in a long time. Kind of fell out of touch. And they're actually the ones who convinced me to pick the game back up a year ago, before I went on my other hiatus. Like, I picked the game back up. I basically played every day for a month, and then oh fuck me. No, I don't fuck me. And then I stopped playing the game again because I had reached the end at that point. And like the like the Netland quest line definitely fucked me up. Like, especially that one part of the Netland quest line. Like, it was hard. Not just hard as in the hard part of the game. It was hard psychologically. Like, the stress that you feel, that necessity to do the right thing and not to fuck up and to save as many people as you can, and it's like, it was stressful. It took, like,
A reward on the road.
for about like an hour or two, I was fully into it, like into the zone. So I'm not necessarily looking forward to that here, but yeah. I don't remember how many people I lost, like I wasn't able to save during the war, but it's definitely more than my friends. Like, they were able to save way more people, or to have less losses. Yes, I destroyed cairns. Shut up. Okay, it was a bit of a reflex that I pressed 2 when I wanted to summon Diluc. That's because Diluc is my second character in my main account, so I'm more used to having to summon in that way.
I'll keep this close.
What did I want to check? Achievements. Alright, so I'm getting that animal food shit. Alright, then I'm going for the TP, and I'm gonna probably I'm gonna unlock the domain here, because if I want to farm later on, it's actually a very basically it's an absolutely necessary domain to unlock. For some materials to upgrade characters. I think it's to upgrade characters. I don't remember, it might be weapons. But it is very much necessary. Okay, fuck you. You know what? Be that way. Alright, I have to do a bunch of things to unlock it. Alright. No, Diluc. Oh, and I completely forgot to switch back to Lisa. I was feeling like something was wrong in my team. That's literally because I don't have Lisa right now. Let me finish these things off here.
I suppose this will do.
Wait, no, L. That says a lot when the button to switch teammates is L. Game has a lot of confidence in you. I need to climb a bit higher. Alright, and where is the last one? There is a chest up there, but I'm gonna have to wait.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Ah, there you are. I knew that place looked suspicious. And now, to unlock the domain. So for anyone unfamiliar with Genshin, domains are basically where you go to get materials to upgrade characters, to upgrade weapons, to get better artifacts as well in some of them. You have to go through domains. Most of these will be scattered around Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. You can find some more all around the place, but most of the useful ones are around these three nations. Wait, no, these are.
Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah, now I'm thinking that maybe I should have kept. Yeah. Wait, no, maybe not actually. Overload is doing. Yep, he's getting the job done. Oh. Remind me never to mess with Sarah. Yeah, I need to claim the rewards at Catherine's thing.
You did a fine job. Outstanding perform. The requester even and as. Thank you for Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear that. We are most grateful for your commission completion. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an
You want us to do some?
No. But scrambling to officially So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? Great. Right now.
Oh, right, that's the expedition. Okay.
However,
pretty important then.
All you need to now, without further.
Yeah, expeditions. I don't care about expeditions.
You can also choose as your adventure. After all, and of course, thanks again.
I don't care about expeditions because they last forever.
Oh, you should.
This is a we received if you complete your adventure, make sure you claim your daily rewards on the day. You are more than welcome. And please note, we encourage you.
All right.
Add Astra.
Can I finally get my reward? I mean, sure. Ouch. I haven't done that in my main on my main account. How much do I have? Not enough for what I want. Alright. I'm gonna die live on stream. That's gonna be fun. I mean, unless I get demonetized for it, but you know what? That's on me. Okay, so I'm ready to finally continue the main story. Oh.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way. Like, you don't have to sound so creepy.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo Gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Alright. Yeah. It's like really.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation.
I got it.
Though, Snezhnaya's
I'm gonna
Fatui
wait for
are
her
known
to
to be the
finish
most
speaking.
aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Like, what's weird about the Fatui is they are like enemies for a long part of the game, and their harbingers, it's like hit or miss with them. There are some you will absolutely hate, some you will like, and even like trust. There is like one of my favorite characters in the game so far is literally the #1 Fatui harbinger, the captain. Like El Capitano is one of the characters that I respect the most in the entire game, and who I think is really great. Just because he's not on a correct team, or at least he's not on my team, doesn't mean that I
Crystal
have to hate
imbued
him.
with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Like, I do remember that the entire Archon quest for Mondstadt is, all things considered, rather short compared to the rest of the game. Is it where we meet Venti finally? I mean, finally. I think it is.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy.
Yep.
He looked just like that guy down there. What?
Look for the suspicious person.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to...
Yeah, we don't really use elemental sight like any part later in the game. That is actually quite, you know, quite weird of a thing. Okay. Yeah, these mushrooms, like, they are really. Oh, thank you for giving me 6 of them. Because they are really annoying because most characters most characters who come from Mondstadt, if you want to make them ascend, you have to use mushrooms. I mean, a lot at least of characters that come from Mondstadt. You have to use filament mushrooms to make them ascend, and it's quite annoying to get them because they only grow on buildings and they take a long time to respawn. Alright, Venti, stop hiding. Blade. Ah, there we are. My boy! I mean, my wind spirit. Technically. You know, I was thinking one day,
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore.
one day maybe I should play the game in
Divine
with
archives
Japanese
still
voice
walks
acting
the
instead.
earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand.
Dearly.
Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are...
I only know about the rain because I've like the quest that I was doing in Mondstadt on my main account was about taking care of him. or like getting rid of him for good.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, So, Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the amnesia act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Like, it's interesting how you can see, like, when I think of cutscenes that will happen later on in the game, you can definitely see that they improved over time. They improve a lot on the quality of animation and the quality itself, just, you know, like, the beauty of it. It's absolutely spectacular. I would say, like, once you reach Inazuma, because from what I remember, like, Liyue's animations don't necessarily do that good either. I mean, like, they don't look as good as they do now. Is what I meant.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
And like the Natlan cutscenes are just, you know, they're on the link of their own.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly.
I know I could just suggest to him to
but I've already
turn himself
devised my own plan.
into
Oh, and what plan would
to the
that
authorities.
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Ah, the tree. That's right.
What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Do I have enough?
But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree!
Yeah, let me just check. Oh, yes, I have just enough. Well, yeah, like the Mondstadt statues are the only ones I have completed on my main account.
You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Sure.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Okay.
I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Don't say that like that. You know?
Come a little closer.
Oh.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
Mm-hmm.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you.
Not
So
my
make
fault.
up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
Oh, great.
Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To pray.
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Meaning that sentence meaning holy liar of the hero. Himmel is a German word for hero, from what I know. And I only don't know that because of Freyren, which means frozen, or not frozen or frigid, I don't remember. Freyren means something like this. But Himmel means wait, no. Wait, means heaven. I think I remember reading that it means heaven. So that, like,
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
holy liar of heaven?
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
I'm sorry, I'm checking things on my phone at the same time. I'm sorry if I get distracted a lot. To stay focused, sometimes I need to get distracted. It's weird, but
Handle this.
it's how I roll.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Aha. That's what you think.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Yeah, Vendi, that's what happens when you leave your nation for itself.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
I mean, like...
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master, is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
I don't really go with that, you know.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Oh, nice. I can now assign my characters. Hang on. Which means, before I talk to Venti, I am absolutely going to get my reward from the Adventurers Guild, which will allow me to get Lumin to the next ascension level and to level 40. Just, you know, making sure that I'm to that. The good thing with this game is it gives you pretty much like most, as you progress through it, it gives you the materials to ascend at least the main character, like the Traveler. You have to work a bit for any other character, but for the Traveler you can just get your things here. Alright, and now you are going to ascend and level up. Collecting these. Ascending by man as well. And collecting this. I might have enough now for... Another 10 pool. Yes, I know, I could save it as well, but I'm not like that. I'm a moron. Yep, I'm a moron. Hang on, can I do something regarding weapons? Like, isn't there... Oh, right, yes. Okay, yeah, I was right. So, it might be one thing I've forgotten to do in on my main account. I haven't refined my weapons, which might be my issue. Or at least, like, I haven't refined all of them. Oh. Hey, Timaeus.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanism,
Yeah, it's basically like...
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure...
Yeah, it's a crafting mechanic. I don't need to craft anything right now. Also, I never craft any of these. But I often craft these. But for now, I don't need to craft anything.
Really doing much as one who... The difference with alchemy is that to be honest with, there's a lot over the course, and as your adventure rank increase, you're welcome. Well...
Alright, that was just to complete that.
The Storm Terror crisis? Did something terrible happen again?
Like, I could go for Lisa's story quest here, but I think I'm going to follow up with Venti for now. Like, I'm gonna do the thing in the cathedral, and then maybe, like, do Lisa's thing. Or wait. But won't she become busy? Won't she become busy in the next leg of the quest? I don't remember. Maybe not right now, actually, no. But like, as soon as I'm done with the cathedral thing, I'm going for Lisa's story quest. Speaking of which, yeah, no, I can't. I don't have any other character story quest I can unlock right now. Probably later, like at the higher adventure rank, that I get to unlock these. Unlock these nuts. Sorry. Every time I say this, I feel the need to say.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was
We don't even have singing as a talent.
grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Dude, all I did was give them some help in going through a bunch of domains.
The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night.
If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Okay. Yes, I know to move the time. There is a lot of time moving and involved in the game. I guess technically I could have just gone for it here because I was still in the time. Time to sneak around. Alright, do you not move? I wouldn't say I'm perfect at it, but I think I'm doing fine. Like I'm not when it comes to stealth, I have proven during my streams countless times that I'm not necessarily good at it. I also love this is the only moment in the game where you get to do that. A damn factory.
She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Time to hide.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
Yeah, I don't see it straight away. Why don't you?
Fewer customers, you'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Alright, Dream Boy.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
Okay, I've been thinking about this ever since I picked the game back up. Did they change something on Diluc's model? Because, I don't know, there's something about his face that seems weird now.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Yeah, for some reason it's... I do remember now. For some reason this small cutscene is not voiced.
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect.
Great.
Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here.
Okay. So I did say I wanted to go for Lisa's story. But I just checked the time. I don't know if I have the time for that. Although it's one of the earliest quests, it's probably not that long. But I will have to skip most of the dialogues in that case, which would be kind of annoying. What did I want to do? Let me leave the tavern first. Oh, okay, go back to the tavern. Leave the tavern, go back to the tavern. Thank you, game. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to the tavern for now.
You're here.
Yeah, I was literally just here.
You're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
Persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Great.
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Duke has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations.
I mean, like, it's every diplomacy ever.
Ready to go?
Sure. You know what? Let's go for it.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados...
Sorry.
Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
Today's recommendation is the stake.
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up.
Okay, you know what? Like, you're taking too long to... No, I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to Sarah. Can I get... Do you have some recipes for me? Tea break pancake. Oh, no, so I was wrong. It's not here. Like to get like the recipe that I wanted, which I don't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's Mondstadt hash brown or something like this, but I don't remember how to get it. Alright, time to get some fighting. Whoops. Alright. Just in time. I said earlier that I've been feeling lightheaded for a couple hours now, maybe even more. I don't know what's the issue here, but I'm feeling like it's like my breath is not normal. I don't know, like there's some issue with it.
Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
You know, that's a very dangerous, like...
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
That's a very dangerous thing to ask.
By the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Yeah, the Harbingers. Of all the ones we've made so far, like, there are some that I love, some that I hate.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
I don't have 500,000 Mora.
Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Yeah, you almost did. Like, I can tell that you almost did.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Over here.
Furnicures?
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
I mean, yeah, we don't really have a choice. I think, if I remember correctly, it's one of these cases where the key will always be at the last place you check. Oh, come on. Again? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just one of these things. Like, I'm pretty sure it's always in the last place to check. Carrots.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Yeah, I definitely can't tell if they've changed Paimon's voice lines. Like if they asked her new voice actress to do the voice lines. To redo the voice lines.
What are you doing here? You're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
I know there's like apparently a cooldown to his ability to recharge. I mean to like stop his shield from burning. So like you just have to wait for him to put down the flames, and then you burn it again. And this time it doesn't do anything. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop very soon, so I'm gonna try to get this over with.
Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs.
Oh, come on.
So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Maybe so soon.
I remember having a lot of troubles with this fight when I first started the game. But once again, like, the game was not balanced the same way in the early days. It was way harder at the start, because that's how these games always work, right? They're made to be harder as you reach the end of the content available.
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Alright. Do I get a... I don't get a chest with a lot of loot? No. Okay. Apparently no. Oh, not that. I don't care.
Welcome back. Oh, this is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ah, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc?
I mean, yeah.
You! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Jeje, tenandayo.
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it.
I
The
mean,
lyre itself is fine, but the strings. You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an
It's a
ordinary
dragon,
knight
like
can
it's
accomplish
not a
alone.
baby.
I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
I mean, that's
You
his
wouldn't be
thing.
much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
And she's right. She never stops calling him that. Unlock co-op. Great, but I don't
Search
care about
reminds
co-op.
me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it?
Hang on. I just want reject for and request.
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Ooh. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the game. As you progress, the game also gives you like the materials to upgrade this weapon specifically. Not any other, just this one. Okay, I'm just going to stop by the
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection.
sorry.
Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well.
I'm gonna make a stop at the Adventurers Guild
Everywhere.
and end it here.
I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity.
Add Astra.
Okay. And yeah, like I'm gonna stop it here, and next time I will be doing Lisa's quest first, before anything else. So I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I won't be able to stream in 2 days because I will be busy with some real life stuff. What I might do instead is stream on so in 2 days would be on Thursday. I will stream on Friday. So shift my schedule a bit. Friday, then Sunday, and then Tuesday, and etc. That's what I'm gonna do. But in the meantime, I'm gonna end it here. I will probably continue on Genshin on that save, but I will on my own like continue my own save, my own main account as well. Like the one for the streams is like the account for the stream is mostly just to remind me of a lot of stuff, and also allow me to explore again because it's a shame that you have to create a brand new account just to re-experience some interesting stuff in a story. Like, I mean, not even just the story itself. Like some side stuff, like Remuria. Remuria is like an incredible, an incredible world quest, and I would love to experience it again at some point. Like, it will take a while, of course, given the pace of a stream. It would probably take, I don't know, like a few months for me to reach it. A couple months tops, maybe less. I don't know. Like it will depend entirely. I was able to binge all that I had missed in a month prior because I had stopped at the end of Liyue and I managed to binge all the way to the end of Natlan in a month. But it was mostly because I had already done a lot of exploring beforehand, like 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. Uh, when did the game release again? Like, it was after the game release, basically. I had completely explored Mondstadt and Liyue. I mean, not completely, but I had done a lot of exploration because I was stuck in the story. It was becoming too hard for me. So I had no other choice but to just explore. I ended up loving it. So, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I guess hopefully I will see some people again in